Hello. Oh, hang on. Program decided not to capture my frickin' mic again. Of course. It always does that, apparently. Ow. Programs are weird. They're always weird. They're always frickin' disconnecting my frickin' inputs for stupid reasons. Either way. Time to actually play the full game. Because we already played the frickin' prologue through the demo, so... Bring up that frickin' game. There you are. I probably should have set this up beforehand, but like, it's just like a few seconds. Come on. Go up. Do it. Do it. There, thank you. Thank you. I can actually see where I need to freaking cut off. I'm gonna bump that down just a tad. Alright. So, been a few months since the last played the demo. But I'm not necessarily like, I've probably forgotten a few things, but to be honest, like, a lot of things are still fresh in my mind. So, let's see how chapter 1 goes. Well, because we, you know, we already finished the freaking prologue. We'll see where everything else goes. Day 8. I forgot that we're still so freaking lowered.
Troops, time to rise and shine.
We're still in the lower numbers.
Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
The fact that you would have to record, like, every freaking day, well, a line for every specific day is just silly.
Prepare to spend another day
and I mean that in terms of, like,
and suffering the insufferable to pave
the
the way
VA
to humanity's future
and the
greatness.
character.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Evil and Sire gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what we do from here on now that we're on our own. Should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. Hang on. I'm gonna check something real quick. Yeah. I'm just making sure. I'm in the right place. Because I do remember that line specifically being said in, the prologue originally. Oh, hi, Shoma. Maybe this is a dumb question, but do you think there are any animals around here? There are. I hope we're not frightening them or destroying their habitat too badly.
Huh?
You know, I never really thought about that. The only living things I've seen since we got here are the invaders. So, Shoma, you're concerned about stuff like that. You must really like animals, huh? I wonder why. It's almost like he's got a little bear hat or a mouse hat. Something like that. Yes, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them, learning more about them and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I like animals too. Frog vibes. Is kind of, I guess. It is the green. It's a lot of things. Really? You're a fellow animal lover, Takumi? Oh no, that means you have something in common with me. I'm so sorry. Ooh, there's the trait I don't like. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. The last thing you needed is find yourself being lumped in with a creepy little flatworm like me. The self-depreciation. Then again, during, like, the recent interview... Well, the recent interviews with Uchikoshi and Kodaka, Uchikoshi specifically said that he, yes, deprecating. Yes. Uchikoshi said he relates to Shoma here because of the self-deprecating manner. Which I'm not entirely surprised by. Uchikoshi looks like he has the fricking... He's always has a smiling face, but, like, he clearly feels like he has been, you know, on the back foot because of Danganronpa's popularity and shit. Like, I feel him on that, but, like, obviously, he doesn't feel like that hinders their friendship or anything. I have a feeling, like, you know, that kind of thing. Quick, you better leave before anyone sees us together. Disappear into the back room too, I'm good at that. Hey Darth, how you doing? I'm alright. A little hot in my room, but friggin' thing goes on soon. Good, good, good. I'm glad to hear that. Alright. Here I thought I'd find something that would make him open up and relax a little. Superiority complex is even worse than I thought. So, yeah. This game has 100 endings, and as a result, it's gonna have 100 routes. So, we are in this for the long haul. But, to, like, make it a little bit concise, apparently the average gameplay time, at least in terms of, like, getting everything done, is 100 hours, so I imagine it's probably going to be done in that range, give or take. But granted, we've already played the freaking prologue, so that should add into things a little bit. That was about 5 hours, so somewhere in the 95-hour range, give or take. Depending on, like, how long I take with segments and all that shit. Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that Sea Ray's gone, we can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. Never eaten rice this fluffy before. Actually, I'm thinking here, actually. I think I've read these lines before, but because of where my save ended up, we started at basically the start of the day. Which, I kind of wish you had a save, like, to the point that where you stopped, but, yeah, whatever. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. Does taco rice need to be sweet? Our conversation was interrupted by Hiroko, clearing her throat just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. What you got? What's it you wanted to tell us, Hiroko?
Oh.
It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet. Yeah, I didn't exactly like Sire barking orders at us. Not him, we don't really have a lot of direction. Ato proved we can't escape on our own. So why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their wrists right across their stomach. This woman self-harms. Oh boy. Are they cutting their wrists on their stomach? Never mind. I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. You gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. We don't know for sure if that's true. We'll still get to home when the time's up. We'll be in big trouble. You have to stay here forever. Sharing your living space with a body-being parasite like me is sure to oppress you. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. Hard to say. This has something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Siri could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Siri's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Huh? Hiroko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping into conversation so casually. I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Wait, what? You're going to what? I said I'll be taking charge of the school in Siri's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Aw, hell no. Why's it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. Considering how the novel went with her, I get why she's acting this way. She trained herself for many months to even kill a freaking invader. Like, she is very self-determined. With a hatchet. Yes, she did. She did it with a hatchet. She killed a freaking grizzly with a hatchet. And laughed while doing it. She held so much joy in that. The war? I've told you time and time again, this is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear. You don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here, or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight. The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you will have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. This is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Hiriko's stance was an extreme one. There was no doubt about that. Nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Because what other choice do we have at this point? Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. Boom. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some of the new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Hiroko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could help us all, keep us all in line, but still. Damn, Takumi really bent over for her. Yeah. All that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off all this. Got plenty of free time, but I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Free time! Sounds very fun to me. Of course. Alright. First save of the full game. Alright, so... since we can only do free time with the ones that actually want to fight, well, we gotta go with them. It's also been a while since I've actually played the game, since, you know, yeah. I just want to plan out, like, what we want to do here. So obviously we should be focusing on Takumi, because, like, clearly he's the main character. Like, come on. Of course. Well, currently, to get side slash better, we need linguistics. Which, I am trying to remember who has that. Archive. Not that, actually. Port card. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. She's also an Aquarius. She has my sign. Lovely. Wait. There's two for each? Huh. Alright. I was not expecting there to be two for each, but whatever. I'm sure they count for both anyway. Because it's clearly going up by one anyway. I mean, yeah, obviously. He's the one that's like, blah, blah. Well, first of all, we need to get linguistics, which I'm trying to remember where we get that. Because I don't remember. I'd assume probably from Darumi, because that would make the most sense. Oh wait, no, he has linguistics, I think. Yeah, I am pretty sure he's probably math. That would make sense, at least. So I'm pretty sure she would have linguistics. I'll have to check. Yeah, she needs to... In order to upgrade, she needs linguistics too. So she must have, linguistics. As far as I can think, anyway. It would make the most sense to me. So, Darumi. Great shit now. I'm gonna save here just in case I am not correct. I mean, fair. Yeah, that's linguistics. Pretty sure. The eroge again. The game Darumi chose a very erotic and extreme game, but it was really unpredictable and interesting to play. Okay, so the creativity went up by 6. And I do remember that... I do remember that, creativity is a part of linguistics, so... Just need to get more Darumi. She's in here. She's in the hallway. Somewhere. Hate when freaks are in the hallway. 2 of them, even. A movie.
Huh?
I'm cool with watching a movie, but what did you have in mind? We're gonna watch something gory messed up, or you? Oh no. Of course not. What's with the long pause? You're up to something, aren't you? No, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie with you. Perfect. Just tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. Is it so messed up you can't even tell me what it's about?
At ease, soldiers. It's time. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Looks like another day's over. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. I mean, yeah, I imagine. And I'm probably going to be doing the same thing with morning announcements because, like, all he says as an addition is the day it is. I don't have nearly as many things to distract her and tear me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. And so my 8th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Fair enough.
Up and at 'em! Get ready for your 9th day. Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your lives to protect.
Yeah, I'm just skipping through that one. He's just saying the day. Morning. Yuriko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives here going to get all that different from before? I should head over to the cafeteria. I mean, yeah, I know, yeah. Wait. Morning, Tsubasa. Yeah, morning.
Huh?
On your way to the cafeteria? I mean, no, Sorry, really gotta get going. What's all that about? She's acting weird. I think she's uncomfortable.
Huh?
Huh? Is it just us today? The only people willing to fight. Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me, or are the ones who are missing? The cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. Usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Oof. Yikes. Fight or don't eat. Lovely. Huh? Why would you do that? Fight for your right to Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from invaders. Anybody who doesn't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? Yes. Yes. The way things are now, they'll never come around. Yeah, nomming. Yes. The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hiroko got on her feet and left, as unshakably confident as ever. Damn, it's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness.
Hey!
Does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. To a degree. Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us got any real choice here. It's like Hiroko said, that's what being at war is all about. I get you, though. There's such a thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's gonna be put the pressure on him. I have a bad feeling about this. As do we all. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. I'm worried about what else Hiroko might be planning. It's been a couple days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. I prefer not to just sit around. Follow me! Actually, hang on. Yeah, we're still at 1, but we need to be at 2. So once we get to 2, we can upgrade that. And go from there. Okay. Where's she at? There she be. He's crying. He's crying. What's the matter, Darumi? Did something happen? I haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I gonna do? So you just lost something. Must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this upset about it. Oh no, it was dirt cheap. I bought it out of a bargain bin. I can imagine. Considering your outfit is patched up and whatnot, I imagine you don't live in the most financial, very good, and I imagine you don't have the best financial currency amount. Yeah. Why are you crying so hard? Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? I'm depressed, I want to cry, and I can't find my foundation. There's as good as a reason as any to cry. That's all. You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you. Wow. Bitches be poor. I mean, yeah. Something like that. I imagine she probably is. Wouldn't surprise me. And we're doing the crying one again. No, I just felt like crying. Yeah, I know. I figured, because, like, I saw Ato didn't have a green in the previous free time. No, I just felt like crying. A person should have a reason to cry. Tears are supposed to mean something. She just cried. She just big old cried.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
That time again, huh? Girl was playing the pressure of the others into fighting still had me worried. It's already banned them from the cafeteria. What'd she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at Last Defense Academy. Yay! Yay! The first 10th! Yippee!
Up and out of troops!
Oh, he's in a suit.
Time to rise and shine!
That's new.
Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits. In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor.
Huh.
I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
About that! You're dead! New facilities, huh? Doubt that in-person explanation is gonna happen, though. Only been here 10 days, feels like a lot longer. Really just getting started. Without Sire, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. Oh, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the Toki residential complex, back to Karua.
Hey!
All worked out somehow. Always does. Morning announcement said the rec room and leisure lounge have been in lockdown. Maybe I should go check them out. Go check them out. What's she doing there? Oh. Well, it's definitely a leisure. Kind of. A little wild that, like, you got gym equipment in, you got workout equipment in a non-gym area, but like, whatever. This must be the leisure lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. I like it. Huh? Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as an it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Huh. That's surprising. Guess even Hiroko likes to let her hair down every now and then. More down than it already is. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What kind of expression did I have? My guy. You looked like you wanted to see her bubbles. I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiroko would just descend into an intensive training session anyway. I'm gonna rest here after a swim. What is this, a resort? I mean, it looks like one. A lot of good training equipment here. Swimming in a pool after training sounds like pure bliss. I think it's fair. That's fair. I thought it was a little weird, but like, that one's fair. I get it. Welcome to the freaking Monokuma Casino from V3. That's literally just what this is. Now, granted, it doesn't look exactly the same, but it's basically the same thing. I too wish to Horoko's boobas. I mean, yes, so do I. So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. One of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. Not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. Hey, Takumi! You're scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment, though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore eroges or anything. None of the stuff you like. I'd be more worried if there was. Are we gonna go be able to use some of the equipment now that Sire's not here to tell us how it all works? Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. Eito's reading one right now. I'm not so great with all those big words or small ones or phonemic awareness in general, really. And don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. I mean, at least you're aware of your shortcomings. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. Look, when you got a freaking girl like her, I have a feeling like she would know what the hell's wrong with herself, but she can't do a damn thing to change it. Ato's intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say? Seems to be for that device over there. Oh, that. What exactly is that? Doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. I mean, I imagine it's the gift machine. You know, it makes sense. According to this, it's called a gift-o-matic. Gift a what now? Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the gift-o-matic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1, select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2, insert the required materials. It's our crafting system. Crafting system for, obviously, gifts. Step 3, the item you request pops out, whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection toward your comrades and strengthen your esprit de corps. It's been a while since I've read that. That reminded me specifically of Disco Elysium because one of your skills is called that. Lovely. That's about the size of it. Gift making machine. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. You can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. I can't believe she's turned into a puppy girl. Gory movies or games that were banned for being too extreme. Yes, actually. Seriously? It really is extensive. It's like magic or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. Then again, the Revival-matic is just as much of a mystery. It hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here? Oh, absolutely. I don't know, the difference between the fighters and non-fighters are all a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. Yeah, but I'm certain it'll, like, give a little bit of a reprieve. Everyone wants to, like, relax a little bit with a gift, you know. You're probably right. What a pity. Okay, I think I'm looking at all the new rooms I have access to now. I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. Well, obviously, we should see what we can make. Rec room and a leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does the school have that we don't know about? When we get to see them. Still have some free time today. What should I do next? The rec room has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. By giving characters preferred gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. Give your classmates different kinds of presents to find out what they like best. I mean, I'm pretty sure I already know what the roomie likes. I think I'm good. I know exactly what she likes. Partially because I had liked some of the same things. PP and materials to make gifts. In addition, you will need keyed items to make certain gifts. Keyed items can be obtained from treasure chest spaces and through progressing the story. Ooh, there's gonna be some grinding. Well, before we go talk to Darumi, may as well check the rec room and see what I can make. Okay, so I need the materials. That is clearly for Darumi. Cover to protect books or notebooks. Also have them when you don't want anyone to see what you're reading. I mean, yeah, I imagine. That feels him. Folk song compilation, huh? Paper steel that covers milk bottles. The design depends on the type of drink and manufacturer. People love collecting them. Pretty shell. Hamster plushie. I bet it's a bootleg Aiba. Rubik's Cube, of course. Ah. I mean, probably. But, like... I would not be surprised if, like, there was a bootleg Aiba somewhere. Considering we already had a freaking bootleg Monokuma in, like, one of Siray's sprites, so... Dear Sister gift box? Okay. I wonder who's that for? I wonder who is that for? You don't pop easily? Okay. Sewing kit, barbecue kit, tool kits. Detective merch, of course. Bath salts. Towel. Silicone-free shampoo. Facial roller. Hand cream. Makeup brushes. Disinfectant spray. Scalpel. Survival knife. Reverse blade sword. Used by a legendary passive. It doesn't cut. Okay. Replica infuser. Okay, okay. Walk. On a paper. Okay. A set of 500 sheets of copy paper with random illustrations printed on them. Whack. Oh. Oh no. I think a certain someone likes that. Mm-hmm. Earplugs. That is clearly gonna be for our biker boy. Ugly sweater, wedding dress, tuxedo, men's swimsuit, women's swimsuit. Oh my god. Risque bikini, risque briefs. Oh my god. Girls underwear. Leopard print undies. Shiba dog plushie. Calico cat figure, mascot doll. Taco mini standee. I know exactly who that's for. That is for Ema. He wants a little standee of his sister. Skellington. Of course there's an Iron Maiden. Trash can. Dragon Keyshade. Gutsy shades. Nose glasses, tiger helmet, driving gloves, boxing gloves. Crown, a temporary tattoo, high heels, ooh. Girl power. Oh my god. Of course there's a ball gag. A bomb color. Next gen console. This looks like some kind of amalgamation of a PlayStation and an Xbox. E-reader, Rebel pudding, sweet snacks, heavy powder, fast food, B-tier feast, limited edition noodles, gyudon, food stamps, rare delicacies, destructive seasoning, curry spice set, wine, protein powder, a photo album, a graphic novel set, mystery novel set, cat photo book, okay, sexy magazine, the occult magazine, huh? History of Mankind, 5-star novel, shonen manga, greats. I'm gonna hang on, actually. I'm gonna craft the noose, see what happens there, because I'm pretty sure I know exactly who wants that. Wait, did I miss it already? I probably did. I did. Oh, okay. You gift it to them automatically, yeah.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
No, actually, I just know your type. I know you. Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase to your grades. You can check each character's preferred items in the report cards, and you'll be given hints as you do student activities. Yeah. There's a first-time bonus for any gifts you make for the first time, so gather up those hints and make all the gifts you can. Yeah, so it's... You can keep giving the same ones to them, but if you give them other ones that are for the first time, you get more. Makes sense. A push and pull. Before we do anything else... I mean, I feel like you have to do it for grades. Like I'm sure it's a mix of both. Because if you want to, like, get to know someone a little bit more, you will literally just go all in on them. But you should also go after what's going to help you in the combat, so... Alright, so I only need to give him the BP. Upgrade a class weapon. Even though I already did that in the demo. So I need to get linguistics up to 3. But I'm also going to need resources, so I don't need to worry too much. I'm just going to need to get the resource and the BP regardless. Okay, okay. Matters right now is Takumi's getting his stuff up. Okay. Right. Hmm. Yes, you don't need to tell me this. Like, I could already see it up there. I could see it. I'm fine. Yeah, these are clearly in line with him. Very clearly in line with him. Uh-huh.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Damn.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
They went by in a flash. One thing concerns me, though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. Hope they're okay. That Hiroko would stop with the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's her next move gonna be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? Not much I can do for now. Just have to see how it goes. Nothing else to do, I got into bed, and within a few minutes I was fast asleep. Yeah. Day 11!
Get ready for your 11th day! Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your life.
Yes. Yes, Siri. Yes. Yes. Time to get up. As well as hoisting myself out of bed and getting my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere.
Huh?
Sounds like somebody's here, but... It's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. Well, open the door. Why don't you? Could be anything behind that door. I took a few hesitant steps toward the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... Of course. Terumi? Something wrong? Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So hey, you wanna come die with me? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace, come on. It'll only hurt for a second.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die,
What? Hey, hold on a minute. Just kidding. Man, you should have seen your face. You've been deroomied, brah. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up. That was hardly what I call a nice joke.
Hey!
What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Girl's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest, though, kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? You've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias. Gracias, muchacho. Now I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Okay, thanks, bye. Terumi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she's been saying. Just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I better get going. Okay, so they're just in their rooms. Got it. Got it. Tsubasa's room. Checking the nameplate to make sure I ring the bell by the side of the door. A little while, the door opened with a clatter. Takumi, What is it? I'm on messenger duty. Hiroko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Hiroko said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiroko we're talking about. I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off into the direction of the cafeteria. This is Gaku's room. Checking the nameplate to make sure I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door slowly opened. Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Hiroko said she wants everyone to meet in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? Oh, what's she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. It's not just her either. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, not really. I've said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people just don't go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. Sir, I think it depends on your definition of regular. I get what you mean, but... Fine, Hiroko wants us in the cafeteria, I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck. For several dramatic groans, Gaku skulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. We're the weird ones who are fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. Right, I've done what Durumi asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. It's Hiroko getting us all together, though. Can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. What's she doing? What's she doing? Alright, everyone's here. So now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What's Hiroko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them or have them raw if you prefer. Oof. You are totally heartless! Hiroko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well, help yourself with dry bread, one per person. Just one slice each? We may have a surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? Come on! That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used for more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. So why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma, the non-fighters, as we've been calling you, I have decided. You are going to leave this school. Huh? What do you mean, leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out. What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble? What? Right now? Hiroko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose, and one purpose only. To fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here. So why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What? As decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that. You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I doubt I make much difference. I'll just get stepped on like the cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Shoma. Cockroaches can live through that. I think that means you are very, very resilient. Hiroko, are you for real right now? I can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading the school now, and what I say goes. Don't think, don't argue, just obey my orders. So extreme, can you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Huh? Well, you see, now no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hiroko, please, this is all too sudden. Can you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? Alright, you've got 5 days. Huh? 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us, or leave forever. Just 5 days? If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack thing. With her customary brusque attitude, Hiroko said all that she had to say and left without another word. It's just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades. Friends. Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. Oh my god, Gaku, you doomer. Shut the hell up. It's not true. We all work together. I'm sure we can get Hiroko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? You still have to try. Just let it go, okay? We're getting kicked out. We're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? Once you get outside the school grounds. I know. Sheesh, it's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this war, this whole saving humanity thing. Go to hell for all I care. Whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I mean, society and the fact that you're poor means that, like, society is inherently against you. Like, I don't blame you for, like, being pissed about it or whatnot, but that does not mean we should go into doomer mode. Better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. How about you don't become a billionaire? Just don't. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear out as Hiroka had been.
Huh.
He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Now that I've been putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as unfortunate oversight. It's simply nature's way of correcting it. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma. I know where Hiroko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. Doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not gonna happen. Tsubasa. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. Huh? That's the same as saying you don't care if you don't die out here there, you know that? Yeah, but at least then it'll all be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. I could see tears welling up Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Atsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What shall we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. My guy, that plan's gonna fail immediately. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element surprise is a big part of it. Fine, keep your secrets. But you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. If we do get thrown out there, that hellish wasteland will be as paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. The Tsukumu twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks. Damn, ain't a single one of them willing to fight. Not even save their own skins.
Hey!
I don't think Hiroko was bluffing either. Don't come around, she really will force them to leave. 5 days, isn't there something we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe we should expect us to plead on their behalf. This will be another part of her plan. I think Hiroko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. That's why she agreed to right after I stepped in. She just wanted to give us that time all along. We're all just dancing her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seemed like they were gonna budge on this. Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. How? Don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. I mean, yeah. They just follow each other till the end. You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah, sure they're all starving. We can fill their bellies. There's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food and then try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, who do we get to do this? In response, all eyes in the room turn toward me. Horse! I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, you heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All this subtlety and bland and crap ain't really my thing. And you just know, Darumi, to only make it worse. Yay! I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse. We'll still help you any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do. You don't think reverse your social links with us if you try to do it all yourself at this point. Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. It's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. Gotta try. Taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Eito, Takamaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, the first one I'm gonna try to convince is Tsubasa. That decided I should head over to her room. Sure, she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. Honestly, I thought we would try to get the twins. But, you know. To be fair, it's clear that we're going down the linear path right now, so... I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiroko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. Figured you'd be hungry. Were those sandwiches for me? Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. Just that I don't want Hiroko to catch us, so would you mind letting us in? The thing is, I think Kako would be more willing than Ima is. And where his sister goes, he goes. So, I have a feeling you can convince Kako, and then it'll in turn influence Ima. I mean, Ima looks incredibly weak. I think you can knock him out for a little bit. Of course, come on in. Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi. What am I, a consolation prize? Definitely a mechanic's room. No one's door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. Oh, this is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. Makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. I must have been starving. Scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. Phew, I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. You've just been living on dry bread since Hiroko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? Huh? Open up to you? About what? Reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? Sandwiches were to bribe me for information. Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine. In exchange, I'm gonna want some more moist bread later. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair of me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing.
Huh?
What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out, not just a little bit.
Hey!
When what comes out? I don't understand what you... Puke! I puke, okay? Uchi-ass dialogue. I mean, yeah. Uchi did have a hand in the scenario, so I imagine he wrote like a good fair bit of the dialogue. Huh? Like, these are still very much Kodaka characters. But the way they're written sometimes would definitely be Uchi. It's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Come to think of it, Tsubasa's always retching. Why have I ever fought the invaders? I turned the battlefield into a sea of vomit. Really want to get showered by my puke? I wouldn't be able to fight under those conditions. What if my puke got into your eyes? Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picture myself fighting the invaders. Are you okay? Oh god, no. Tsubasa Pew sprites are me in the late game. Oh no. Oh no, I can't keep it. Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. Phew. It's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. Dread that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. Can't blame her for refusing. It's a chance she'll fight if we can overcome this issue. It seemed like she was unwilling to fight, if only can find out what way to express her nausea. How though? Puking is... Puking? Eito, how long have you been there? Just came by to see if I could help with anything. So what is this about puking? Hate to air out someone's personal health struggles. This doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, but... Just needed to tell Eito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see, so that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Like, have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like the bags I have on buses? As long as she used a bag when she had you, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. Eito uses a beta Nagito design? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. He's got a similar feeling to him. At least in terms of, like, design itself. Do they even have sick bags here? High quality ones at that. What about using that Giftomatic in the rec room? The Giftomatic? Yeah, if they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. Headed over to the rec room together to check the Giftomatic. Ah. You don't even need to frickin' have any materials for it. I mean, that's fair. It is a frickin' key item. National sick pouch. This looks perfect. Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give this to her as a present. Materials we need are string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String and plastic bags seem easy enough to find, but fashionable pouch may prove tricky. No one's like to have a pouch to be a girl. We can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if it can handle a string and plastic bag. And so, Eito and I split up together the materials we needed to make the sick bag. Where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information on what you should get her. Me and I all needs to go exploring to get the materials you need to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Well, Darumi's here, so... may as well go to her first. Rumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it?
Huh.
I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there raw dog, so I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface. Right. You should be careful. She does it because it gives her some release. Just imagine all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags. I guess that's not the case.
Yeah.
I mean, I might not have one, but I got some ideas where you might find a pouch.
Huh?
Really? Back around where we found Ato, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetics shop. I memorized where it was so I could go maybe pick it up something from there later. Can you tell me where it is? I get the general coordinates of the cosmetics shop from Darumi. Can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school. I'm gonna check this place out later. The twins.
Huh.
Fashionable pouch. I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before. Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallets.
Huh.
We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart.
Oh.
Yes, we literally keep things on our person.
Huh?
Ah, reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets, me snuggling up against my sister dearest. Uh-huh. Crist are very close. What kind of horrible struggles do these go through? I mean, to be fair, I can get it if you're on the street and you have to, like, be warm somehow. But, like, ulterior motives over here. You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks, I'll do that. Didn't find a pouch, I managed to get some string. Progress, at least. How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling that she will choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? She's a mechanic! I think it makes sense. I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day when she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Grandpa's workshop, huh? Should file this information away. It might help me convince her. By the way, Takamaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? A what? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. Oops. Well, all we have left here is the cafeteria. We're probably gonna have to go out. We're gonna have to force to go outside anyway. For that pouch. Look, Takumi! I found a plastic bag! Nice one, Ato! One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know, I'm just having fun. Feels like a treasure hunt. Spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all. Look, if this guy has been in the hospital for pretty much all his life, I think anything's exciting for him to, like, just be out of a freaking hospital bed for once. Oh, we got string in a plastic bag. We came up short on the fashionable pouch.
Huh?
Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Darumi told me, there's a cosmetic shop where we found Ato outside the school. Ah. I mean, I'm probably not gonna be, like... I'm probably not gonna worry about that too much right now anyway, because I'm probably not gonna be coming back to that save in the first place. It's just a insurance policy. We'll check it out tomorrow. Oh. Just go straight there, okay. You know what? That's fair, actually. You don't need to hear the morning and night announcements every single time. Ready to go hunt for that fashionable patch, Takumi? I'm ready. He really is Kodaka Twink as written by Uchi. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's still a Kodaka character, but like, it's pretty clear, like, a lot of direction and whatnot. Well, actually, no. It's probably more like Kodaka wrote out, like, all the outlines of what these characters are, but then Uchi took them in his own direction, effectively. Treasure chest spaces will now appear during explorations. Laying on one will grant you a key item needed to unlock a gift. Okay. By obtaining key items from a treasure chest, you'll be able to make new gifts with the gift-o-matic. Okay. Uh-huh. I don't think I've actually looked at that little sprite before. I do not remember that little sprite at all. But it is kind of funny looking. Okay, let's head for the cosmetic shop. Somewhere around the spot where he found you. That should be in that direction. Just a little guy. Just a little fella. So, ideally, we should probably try to pick up that key item there before we head there. Ideally. I'm gonna go with the 2. Found an old cassette player on the ground. It looks like it still works. Play the tape. Healing music began to play. Its dulcet notes soothe you. HP +1. And we got a radio cassette player.
I'll take this with me.
Find an old cabin made of scrap and driftwood. Some of it might be useful in crafting materials. Let's go inside. See a Hatter's sign in the middle of the road. It might be dangerous to go any further. I'm taking a chance here. The road was littered with stones. They seemed like they could be useful crafting materials. I decided to pick up a few. Hey!
I'll take this with me.
Taking the risk helped. Well, we can probably try, moving around to it, maybe. If I do 4, I get to the materials there. Which I think I'll do. You found a creepy straw effigy in some temple ruins. It exudes a discernibly malevolent aura. Screw it! Picked up the effigy, but nothing happened. Good thing it wasn't cursed.
I'll take this with me.
Oh, perfect.
This looks quite rare.
Torn dress. Okay. You trip and get tangled in vines. A huge carnivorous plant bears down on you. Give it something else to eat. Aw. I mean, that's fair, actually. You lose an item to get something else. Like, that makes sense, You threw a random item from your bag into the plant's mouth. That seemed to be enough to satiate it. The plant left you alone and dropped something in the process. I imagine if I fought it, I would take a little bit of health damage. Which makes sense.
I'll take this with me.
I may as well try to get that key item over there before we head up that way. Honestly. Found a jewelry box on the roadside. It seems to be locked. I know exactly how stuff like this goes. So, if we try to force it open, the item inside is probably going to be broken, so pick the lock. I know how these things work! Try picking the lock of the tools you had on hand, and you were able to open it. You found a diamond inside.
Yes!
Shit. May as well do it. I didn't know that. If I remember correctly, you do a AoE, I think.
We better get moving.
No, you do it in front, right.
Let's go.
I mean, I'm playing on normal, so meh. At least I'm pretty sure I am. I don't remember picking safety. Wait. Wait a second. I don't remember fighting you before. Pushes back and reduces enemy movement when attacking. AP +1 when defeating an enemy. Okay. Well, since he can't do too much right now,
Let's do this.
I'm gonna try to take advantage of this.
Take that! Here we go. Keep your guard up. Yes, leave it to me.
He does 3 damage, though. I want this dog to shut the hell up. Holy shit.
Here we go. I'm ready whenever.
Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, figures. Okay. So now that they've come a little closer, that's actually gonna make it a little bit easier. Like, these two, I could probably take out immediately.
Say when. Got it! Let's go! Takes more than that. I've got this.
Well, I have 4 AP right now, so let me see. I think we can take out the big guy last, so try to do what we can to whittle down the others. Defensive stance. A low-powered smoke detector.
Good to go.
Oof.
Keep your guard up.
Alright, let's keep on the defensive stance, and then I'm going to take out the 2 there, and then go from there.
We better get moving.
At least attempt to.
You're in the way. Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever. I've got my guard up.
I think we'll be fine. So let's end the turn.
Let's go.
This is definitely a bit of an issue because of the defense. Uh... Okay, I think we should probably take care of the defense first, and then we can keep moving.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I'm ready whenever. Let's fortify our lines. Good to go. There. Here we go. Not gonna cut it.
All right. Let's end the turn so we can get our AP back. See, they can't even hurt me anymore.
I guess
Nope.
it's my turn.
Let's start to whittle them down while I have Takumi take care of the little guys. This is painful.
Yes, leave it to me.
Can't believe you're
I've got my
freaking.
guard up. My turn.
Rude. I'm defending because I can. I want to make sure my health is up. I am very freaking careful.
Ready when you are. Gotcha. Take care of the rest. I'll take this with me. This looks quite rare.
Your pick. Maybe I could have, but like I am a very careful strategist, okay? That's all. That's entirely what is happening. Technology 30 or more? Oof. I know that, because the game is designed around you being very aggressive. I know that.
We did it.
I am just a cautious person. Damn.
I'll take this with me.
Can't believe I'm being called out. Whacking off. Look, Takumi, we got a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. Materials!
Haha!
Yes, we made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. Comes to it, you're gonna have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah? What's that? Did you literally already forget? You already forgot! The important people left behind in the Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. Important people we left behind in the Tokyo residential complex. So someone like what Kara is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. Guess there's no point in being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only gonna cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? What's such a cute pouch? Why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Can you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? I have to actually do it? Okay. Persuasion missions? Say the right things to Tsubasa so she shares her memories and convince her to fight. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know exactly what I need to do anyway. She's gonna... this is clearly like the tutorial bit, so it's like, you'll know. You'll know. You can choose what to say by pressing WASD twice. Number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. Okay. Choose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring this 100% to successfully persuade her. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point, so don't worry, just do your best to persuade Tsubasa. You know what? Fair. If we ended up failing this, and we couldn't actually get her to fight, that would be disastrous, I imagine. I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And it's gonna get everywhere. I mean, I don't mind if I puke on myself, but I know you guys would get caught in the crossfire. Puke flies farther than you think. Plus, it smells and...
Just use a sick bag!
Just use that sick bag.
What? This is a sick bag? It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch. I've seen a sick bag that looked this cute. You'd even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. You're gonna spew into this. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke whenever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
So how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? And now we're gonna have to convince her about her grandfather and the shop. Tsubasa? Sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. Sure, everyone would make fun of me. Of course, what Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it. I know that now's not the time to be embarrassed, but there is a part of me that wants to get out of there and fight with you.
But I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Voice is trembling. Must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach.
Ah.
Here if you want to talk about it. Must have been through a lot because of your ailment. Mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. You need to eliminate Tsubasa's hangouts with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I'm gonna try this again.
Do you want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made
Obviously
fun of
not
me
using
for
that one.
puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like, how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me
That would not be
Pukette,
enough.
I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No, I'm too scared. I can't do it. I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
Wait. Oh, yeah, that actually works.
Puke with you.
What are you talking about? Puke on your own, you'd stand out, so I'll puke with you. That way we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting someone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
They're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
This is so Kodaka. Tsubasa stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. I gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If he gets made fun of, then so will I. I need to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. Continuing to meet her gaze without even blinking. Suddenly her expression relaxed as if I had gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this? Wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. Try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would never have imagined this. Maza looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. Sorry, Tsubasa. Sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. No idea how tough things have been for you. As long as you're in the school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs. Memory serves. Apparently, Grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day when she learned how to be a mechanic.
Huh?
You mean your grandpa's workshop? How do you know that? Takemaro told me. You hung out there every day, he said. Yeah, tinkering machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. Don't need to worry about me that much. We can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Boss's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. Must be the most important thing in the world to her. It's anything like how Karo is to me, then. You mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? Grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe. Maybe that could be a reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes.
Oh.
I see.
Yeah, that's fair. Of course not. Well, so tell me again about your grandpa's workshop. Yeah, you gotta retry the... That's fair. That's
because
fair.
of the way
I shouldn't have done that.
always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not
I should just let her
anything make me
reminisce.
puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop. Machines are really
Like, both of them
fascinating
were
and let me
bad.
forget about the world.
Real
I'd
bad.
get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out.
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I
Don't
want
say
to
that
protect
shit.
The place that's protected me all of my life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
But I bet this dream will never come true. Have to get kicked out of the school where I'll die on the street anyway. Oh wait, never mind. I thought about it the wrong way. Damn it. And one about fighting alongside us so you're not kicked out. Tsubasa lowered her head and fell silent. She still needs one more push.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep all I can think of, but machines are really... Of course I failed a lot. Fail as much as you... Star play... No matter how much... Even when his granddaughter would... That's why I love his workshop. It's the embodiment of his kindness. As long as I have his workshop, Damn it! Talking about my grandpa's making me...
Your grandpa's
Come on.
Yeah, he's a roy. My dream, I want to protect the...
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
What? Why? Remember what Siri said. If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the TRC. If we lose this war, all of that will be for forfeit. Wasn't he just lying? As shady as Siri may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. He's still withholding a lot of information, though. Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. My grandpa workshop's in danger too! It's entirely possible. No way! He also has a loss for words. Is it really withholding him he's dead? Possibility that our loved ones could be attacked by the invaders and terrified her. Took a step closer and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
And protect what matters to us most. And protect what matters most to us. Together.
And protect what matters most to us together.
Lovely. The way that was used was kinda silly. But you know what? That's just what happened when you just bring a frickin' sprite closer to the screen. I hate this frickin' dog right now. The most annoying barks. Fighting to protect humanity, to protect my grandpa and his workshop. Did someone like me really do that? Of course you can. And you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises. I'm gonna need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want and what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. Phew, I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. Yay! There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. But before, Gaku seems most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. No time to waste. Grab the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. Jeez! Jeez! Huh? Why won't I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. Huh? Why won't I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. Filling up on the sandwiches and I have brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. Yeah. I have a feeling that would probably be the case with him. He feels like he just wants to let everything out. No way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them. Kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I tell you I can't help that. I'm scared. All of you be fine fighting these monsters. You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose. I don't want to fight either, but we have no other choice. We want to protect what matters to us the most. Don't defend the school. Everyone in the Tokyo TRC is in danger. Don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed.
Huh?
People I care about? I don't have anyone like that.
Huh?
What? But your family.
Uh,
I don't have a family. An orphan who was abandoned as a baby. Worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. No idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry. I didn't know. Whatever. I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all that bad. All I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the TRC. But are you sure? The TRC goes down, everyone dies. Why not have a family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die?
Hey!
Told you I don't. Struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. Looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Hold on, just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, I'm bringing money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo! Shoo! Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Well, that didn't work. The only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. Nobody has money here. Basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. Can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. To bribe him with something else. In any case, I need him, get him to open up to me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku using the gift-o-mag in the rec room. I'll get him to open up to me. Something he wants, something with monetary value. No point trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others and see if they have any ideas. I mean, anything that, like, feels like it has value, really. The room, me. The room, me. I can't believe she was right here. I went around in a circle for no reason. Look, Takumi, look what I found. What's that? A surgical scalpel. I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think about how much easier I can do my cutting. We swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway, acting like a psychotic slasher. She obviously watches slashers. Come on, man. Duh. Present for Gaku. What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. Doesn't have a lot of clothes or the money to buy more. I see, so didn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy to give him clothes. Let's bring him any old clothes. It'll have to be something he likes. I'm gonna get him clothes. I need to research his tastes. Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Something Gaku might want? What about some needles and thread?
Huh?
Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing. He doesn't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket, it got all worked up. He was like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy. So Gaku can sew. Apparently Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he'll learn how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in and day out, he just got good at it.
Huh?
Big family? That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. I have to imagine that's because that's like his fucking orphan family, maybe? At least the people that he saw, like, in the foster system or something. Holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. Wait, maybe... Wait a second, maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. Yeah, that's what I think. That's a case. Turns out he's got a family after all. Make a note of this. He's got a family of foster siblings. Peeked in the war room and saw Hiroko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiroko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record.
Huh?
A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. I'm doing administrative work? It'd be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Yeah, something like that. Not a lot of work. Obviously. Think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Siri said, at least. That's true, then we're not fighting for free? That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so that doesn't happen. The rewards for taking out the invaders. Maybe be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. Yeah. You'll get monetary compensation. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Sorry, never mind. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. Sure, he has his own taste and style, and chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. So that's why you give him the means to make his own clothes. But what about giving him a sewing kit? Be able to make whatever clothes he wants, and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. First, to give him a manic for sewing-related gifts. Few minutes of searching. Sewing kit, this looks good. Materials I need are needles, thread, and scissors, and cotton. A lot of materials. Gathering them all is going to be a pain. I was running around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. At least the room he found was a surgical facility. They might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors, and if there's also medical cotton pads, they might work in a place of the cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Darumi show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials. We gotta go. We gotta go with the girl. Ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi?
Hey!
You need to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Darumi. Let's do it! Old. Okay, taking me to the hospital, Darumi. Okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost. Okay. See. I could try getting that key item down there and head over there. I think that would be ideal. See a large flag planted on top of a broadcasting tower. It seems like it would be used for crafting material. Yes.
Yes!
Looks like an old mineral store. There are lots of rocks on the shelves. The moment you picked up the yellow rock, a jolt of electricity ran through your hand. You could feel the spiritual power come from it.
This looks good.
You see a tasting looking fruit on the ground. Pick it up! Damn.
Wow!
That big suck. Ooh. Various mushrooms are growing on fallen trees. Some might be useful. Oh. Mmm.
We did it.
Well, can't use the ruby right now then. Nice. pebble hits you, where did it come from? So it was an invader. You friendly chased after it, but it got away. You set it up wasting stamina. But I got something for it. Open the current and light poured in from the outside. It brightened up the room, allowing you to find a treasure chest within. Ooh!
We did it.
Alright, I got all the materials. Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing eroges. Good thing, because you effectively died.
Aha!
Yes, the sewing kit's done. Millie headed to Gaku's room with the newly made gift. Doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm never gonna fight those invaders. What you convince me is with a sack full of money. What is this, a sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you'd use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you can just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. Seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I can get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Into the loop. Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious?
Hey!
Because I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them? Seems like you're the ones with a few
You need to make that dough.
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
What? Make money? According to Hiroko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No frickin' way. You're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's go through this war and make a ton of cash. Extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand and said he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do. Real bad. Got an idea how long I've been broke? I gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. Then decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders. Well, those bastards in the TRC would be saved too. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? No way, it's not fair. Not fair? Which I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. I don't know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. How much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Ah.
Fair? Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up. You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Doctor started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. Yeah. He'll never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. Decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17.
Yikes!
I was working 24/7, 365 days
Let
a
him
year.
bitch. Let him bitch.
I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up? So I asked adults for help, to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face.
Do not
There's no
say
way I'm gonna
that.
help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will never, ever, ever fight for any of them.
Ah. Yeah, I have a feeling it would have been the siblings once. TRC bootlicker duty head. Dumbass. Hope you all get eaten by the invaders. Oh good, I failed. What can I do to get Gaku to fight when he's holding such resentment for the TRC? Yeah, it was definitely the siblings one. That's for certain.
You want to know how many? 7. It all went to running the group home. Isn't that? So I asked for politics. I went to company. There's no way. I will never fight for any of them.
Them. What about them?
Save your siblings.
Siblings? Takamaru told me. You're the oldest in the group home and you have a lot of foster siblings. The complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent, seemed rattled. Takamaru's got his pulse on everyone's past. Yeah, I have a feeling that's just because he knows how things go. And he's probably like the easiest to talk to with most of them. Which is saying a lot, considering like he looks like a big scary biker guy, but he's like the nicest guy. Really? He seems to hate the complex at large. There's no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? Not my family. It's not like we're blood related. Just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I'm gonna suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. Or for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. These brats can go die.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
What's with this guy, really? Let it out, Gaku. Let out the pain. Get his anger toward the TRC, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Aku, why are you so angry at your family? Mind telling me? I needed to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for
Yeah,
them.
these statements
Little
suck.
parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid brats! Die, 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 die! The invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
He just needed to get it out of his system. And die, they can all die! They don't deserve to die. All should just die. Then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying!
Because you don't want them to die. Not really. Think about it, I'd be way better off without them. Wouldn't add any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You only make yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. Want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks. Was I a penny thief in my previous life?
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
Took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like me, for the ones waiting for you at the group home. Just fight for your family.
Hit him! Hit him! Never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know? My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. Whole life I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. Still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. Not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. Feel a little better about myself now. I'm not expecting him to not complain anymore. I have a feeling he's gonna keep complaining, but like he's gonna be doing it for the fact that he needs to help his family.
Sunshine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Prepare to be ready to give your lot.
Number 15. I was play like usual and I got out of bed, feeling like it would be just another morning. But then... Huh? Who could that be? Open up the door and welcome my guest inside. How did you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding, you've been deroomied.
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Do you want something or did you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiroko sent me on important business. Mistress Hiroko? There is gonna be fix about that. She wants you and me and Takamaru and Eita to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Nay, now you know, I have to go tell the others. Mrs. Hiroko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. Durumi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Their meaning, huh? Only taking us this... It's only us this time. Well, it's tomorrow, so maybe Hiroko wants to discuss that test she mentioned. Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria I come. Yay! Do. Ah, you're all here. You bet we are. I gathered them all up just like you told me. I can see that. You did an admirable job, Durumi. Oh! There is gonna be a lot of fan art in everything involving them. Oh boy. Something happened between these two? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time?
Oh.
I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gawker are starting to come around.
Oh.
I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later.
Huh?
Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute. I took a while, but we made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. Hey, protection or battle experience will die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning these guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them, and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Chances are slim. Not worth the risk. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifices we've made up to now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I'd prefer you spend it training to use your ammo anima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all want to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hiroko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over our words and consider our options. Such a nice queen. How could anybody not stand that? Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. Probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying over. It's our next move. Here's our last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
I'll talk to them one last time. Not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something, or it'll all be over for them tomorrow. Right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Hiroko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Sonny doesn't work like that. Never expected Takamaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearance is gonna be deceiving, I guess. I mean, it's probably because he wants society to actually, you know, help people, I imagine. Something like that. In the back of my mind, I've been hoping, really, that Hiroko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighter some slack. I could see how foolish I've been to think that, when I've been managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds. Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. Ah. Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in. Rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually, the door slowly opened. Hello. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma, that deadline Hiroko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Sure you won't consider things. At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You really don't want that, though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. So hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. Staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now so I don't really let you down later. sorry you had to end up with someone here with someone like me. Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. No good, he's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. Rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand. Brother, dearest. Oh, you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. You made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? Don't agree to fight like the rest of us. You'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. Said there's no need for me to fight. So you said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do? I don't know. I didn't know that was his plan, but it feels like he would do that. Me? Is it really? I mean, I would expect him to do that, even though I feel like it's not gonna work at all. Like, there's no point in shanking her if dying here effectively does nothing. Was it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. No different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. He never lets her decide. That is the problem between the two. It's like being forced into a situation you can't leave. Alright, I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time.
Hey!
That's about what I expected. Can't imagine a timid girl like that would ever going out on the battlefield. Ring the doorbell and wait. A moment later, the door was thrown open. Oh, Mr. Simino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ima, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with.
Huh?
Oh, right, you mentioned that before you had a plan of your own. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. My guy, if you're gonna plan on shanking Hiriko, I don't think this is gonna work like you think it's gonna work. And frankly, it's a bit of a stupid decision. There's no way Hiroko's gonna allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address. It's not gonna work, guy. It's not gonna fucking work.
Hey!
And what is this strategy exactly? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. Ema waved me goodbye and closed the door. Its easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. This is... He's gonna do a stupid... He's gonna do a stupid... He seems so confident. I hope this secret plan of his isn't anything violent. Talked to all three of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. Done what I can for now, so I'll just go back to my room. Had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. Those three are really getting kicked out tomorrow. What'll happen to them then? Is there anything I can do? What could that be? Has one of them changed their mind after all? Hope flutter in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it...
Huh.
Hello, Takumi. I have a moment of your time. Oh, hey, Eito, what's up? I want to discuss something with you. You know about Hiroko. The twink. What about her? You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiroko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure that now that it's important. Important, eh? Oh, yeah. So what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. Yeah. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I am almost certain Hiroko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I don't know. It's definitely a little odd. I want you to think back to what Hiroko told us before she left, and see if anything stands out. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any foes we come up against. But she said commanders, plural, not singular. I mean, I already figured we'd have to fight multiple commanders in the first place. That just makes sense. There would not be just one. That would be stupid. We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not possible that there's... It's not impossible that there's others like it out there. But Hiroko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiroko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. I mean, that would make sense, honestly. Considering what I know about her past, she knows a lot more about the invaders than any of us. Like, she knows that bounty hunters were used alongside the police force to take on the invaders. So, I have to imagine she knows a lot more than she is letting on. So much more. Probably even knows everything. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge here have told her something, or she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What, just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us to make us more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. What? If Hiroko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it will come to that. Hiroko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, it's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last three non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see? It's in everyone's best interest for Hiroko to share what she knows with us. Thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway. I don't think I could make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi, and you have quite a way with words, so... so that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiroko. Thank you. I think it's best we talk in private, just the three of us, before involving anyone else. The Yowie! I believe Hiroko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor, alone. Do you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Is Hiroko really hiding something? Only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Actually, should save. Ato said Hiroko was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing down here all on her own? Look, Takumi, over there! Ato pointed to the pool from where we were standing. We could make out a shadow moving in the water. Oh dear. As we get closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course... Whoa!
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
Oh! Oh boy!
What? We weren't peeping? That's right. We wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
I mean, I'm not surprised. Not that surprised, really. Your outfit did, like, give the impression that you had quite the large bust.
It's not that, it's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say?
Yes.
All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
Thank you, MBVA, for voicing her. We watch Hiroko make her way toward the locker room. Silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Half an hour later. Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I've got to go for the direct approach. Gotta go in. All right, I'm gonna come right out and ask. Hiroko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured out from some of the stuff you said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Cold, practical attitude for one. Your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? You know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? It's not that we considered you an unfit leader or anything, Hiroko. Now that Siri's gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting among ourselves could tear this unit apart. That happens when we're in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side, we just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. Please, if you know anything that might help explain all this, I think we have a right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with, and I don't know anything, now can I? I'm surprised. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you exactly. You asked me if I know something about this war. If I have the answer, then yes, I do have certain information that you might find relevant. Two? Really? What is it? I wish she had me against the wall. Oof. Is it about what's in the defense room? How they choose who to send here? Hold on. Can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. Will you better for our morale that way?
At ease, soldier. You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. We'd be up all night if we try to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hiroko? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before. Very well. You're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. She may be very firm in her beliefs, but she knows when something is the right thing to do. You're not gonna go back on this? It left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad? You should tell everyone what was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us. Whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story. You may not like what you hear. The fact that I kept this secret for you this long should give you an idea how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this.
Oh.
But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm gonna sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiroko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You said it time and time again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us with the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. She's not an idiot. She's just trying to get them to work with her, finally. Despite those words, Hiroko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way to back to us the whole time. Hiroko. She's not so bad after all. Just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. True. Aito and I didn't stick around for long after that. We'd done all we came to do, and it was getting late. We went back to our rooms. We figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth that Hiroko mentioned? Whatever it is, it made her obsessed with winning this war. It's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? No use thinking about it now. This time tomorrow she'll have told us everything. I'm gonna go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting. One that would have considerable effect on our war effort going forward. Checked all around this side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. She's not in her room either. Looking in a bunch of classrooms when she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. Don't understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? Hiroko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding. When we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiroko wasn't there. This feels eerily similar to Sire. We did long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room. There was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. Scoured every inch of the academy have failed to find any clues to her whereabouts. I have to imagine, yeah. Like, this is very eerily similar to Sire. Oh boy. Ima did something. Ima did something. After that, we tried looking outside. Followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Hiroko was gone. Vanished without a trace. Where'd you go, mistress? It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. It's not possible, I mean... Both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gone out without using one of them. Where is she? She picked now to pull a disappearing act. You guys said Hiroko was hiding from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? Same as what happened with Sire. You were gonna find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that, you're gonna make me... If Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? You're not acting suspicious at all there, buddy. I mean, nobody's going to want to tell us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of the fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? Oh my god. It would have failed miserably and she would have knocked your lights out. Excuse me? Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles, practically a celebrity. This bit got you? Oh boy. The financial aid of my many of kind friends is what allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. Oh my god. He's just a freak. I was so dead set on him being the fucking one to kill her, but no, he's just a freak. He's just a freak. He's just a freak that sold himself to get the money he needed. Sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but... No. He never was pure and chaste. Well... we don't know the ages. But I have to imagine they'd be like 18 or something. Somewhere around there. Like, they're still in school. Something like that. So you're gonna put the moves on Hiroko and get her to let you off the hook that way?
Huh?
Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off. It would have failed miserably. You don't know Hiroko, my guy. I mean, based off of the freaking transcript. based on like what he said, he had like suitors and whatnot, or at least like probably women that like him or something. I don't know. There are so many problems with that. I don't know where to start, but we've got more important things to worry about right now. You didn't do anything to Hiroka, then where is she? School got attacked now. We'd really be in trouble. Well, we also know that as soon as we were about to get more information on something specific, someone disappeared. Sire and Hiroko disappeared for the same exact reason. Got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Hey, yeah. You know Siri, no Hiroko, it'd be a total crap fest. Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again.
Hey!
Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. Wandering around the academy looking for Hiroko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate.
You never know when the well then.
It's terrible. We finally reached an understanding with Hiroko, and now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. No. I don't have any. I don't know. Like, I could easily go after Ima, but at the same time, I'm inclined to believe what he said. And I don't think anyone else would do it. They don't come off as someone who would kill her off and hide her off somewhere. Yeah. Fire extinguishers just haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. Still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi. It's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding someone in the morning. Or we take time to rest too. There's some other crisis after this. The last thing we need to do is be sleep deprived during it. That's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. Conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes.
Hey!
Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows? Even tomorrow, Hiroko will come back like nothing ever happened. He'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. Whenever you know we're done for today, you can go on back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. The only... Well, I don't even have a name for it, actually. I have a feeling if we got two people that were going to spill the beans and they ended up disappearing, would that have been because of the ones pulling the strings behind the scenes? I have a feeling... Okay. With no better word for it, I'm just gonna say the higher-ups. Some kind of people behind the scenes just disappeared. The two people that we have that we were gonna get, like, some truth out of, you know? Something like that. She'll be back tomorrow, like nothing ever happened. Cameras. Yes, but there's clearly information that we're missing. We are missing information, and some of that information is clearly does not want to be known. So why make them disappear? Because that truth could lead to dire consequences. Yes, but then why was Hiroko taken? She was taken for a similar reason. Yes. Oh no. What? That would be... That would definitely be a Godaka twist. Even as I said, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. And then anytime things started to go our way here, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiroko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. Then we split into groups and checked outside. Everywhere we could reach, right up into the wall of fire. Still nothing. It was obvious now that Hiroko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She disappeared utterly and completely. For a day we didn't find anything. It's bullshit, man. I don't just blip out of existence like this. As thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. This means she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't go out without using one of them, right? Yes, he has been helpful. But that still just leaves a lot of questions. Yeah, I'm sure of that much. Where'd she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server. She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. She's so annoyed. You can do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako? Could be nothing, but... What if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames? I mean, that... I'm not against that being a thing. It makes sense. Like, maybe a move or something is able to, like, get past the fire or something. I don't know. Huh? Hiroko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? Possibly.
Ah.
Way out? It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood and you grow up to get to know it better. And she did plenty of that back home. That's right, none of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, Sister Dearest. Oh, if only we got to know Miss Shizuhara better. She might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. Have to went back to the TRC on her own? Hey, moron, this Mirako we're talking about. She was more serious about being the invaders than any of us. Could have been hacked for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. I mean, I know her. You don't. You stupid. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Huh? Oh, really? The other explanation you thought of, Kako. Huh. There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiroko was one of us. Yeah, and Sire was our commander.
Oh.
She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Sire could.
Aha!
Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here. If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of the fire, then came back after disposing it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? I mean, yeah, if someone from here took one of the extinguishers with them, they could just bring it back and nothing ever happened. Since the corpse recovery drums don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. And it would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, Sister Dearest. You've thought of everything. Wait a minute. You really think Hiroko was murdered by one of us? Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Oh, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mrs. Hiroko would never run off and abandon us. And she wouldn't let any cigarette invaders do her in either. But she let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her. Don't talk like that, Darumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. Are you sure about that? You've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of. Maybe, but still. My beloved mistress Hiroko's been taken away from me in such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all this? Please, it was only a theory. No firm evidence to support it. Right, it's a theory, just one possibility. Explained yourself really well, though, Kako. This is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. This is her field of interest, after all. She loves mysteries. She loves detective stuff. That would help me later on.
You never know when the... Well then.
Detective Kako. There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Both those theories mean Hiroko could have left the school grounds. Looking outside the walls is starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. If she really did have a way, see her way out, she's probably miles away by now. Nah, we'll find her. Pieces of her anyway. Hey, you think we can shove the parts in the revival-matic? You all still work even if they're a little rotten. That would be funny. No. Manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death, a few minutes at most. Someone carried her off. They dump her real far away. Yeah.
Huh?
It won't matter if Hiroko's still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is. Don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. Right, that's probably the best approach. The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. Oh yeah, probably. Ato feels wrong. As far as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. Just couldn't switch off. Where is Hiroko, and how and why did she disappear so completely? Gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiroko running away, one of us killing her, each sounded just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I don't think she was lying then, so why would she leave us so suddenly? I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiroko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours or only a few minutes. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open, my body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already, it was still dark out. Well, we also had that mysterious burning person that we saw every once in a while. Wonder what that's about. Then I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. Yep, that guy. I have to wonder if something with this guy is what's been going on. Maybe. It's back.
You! What are you doing here?
Barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
Trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
It's getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hiroko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sire? Was that you too? What did you...
Oh. Timing.
Hey!
It's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Lovely. Perfect timing.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was right, the invaders are back. Damn it, not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiroko too. Is part of their plan? They get rid of her so they can attack while we're confused and disorganized? No time to think about that now. Gotta get to the worm and get ready to fight. Tsumi, it's an attack. We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep too. That's just gonna hold off till morning. It's just the 4 of us though. What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on the doors just in case. Gaku didn't answer and all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. What a bunch of party poopers. They gotta just embrace the bloodlust already. Just have to make do with what we got. Guess so. Wish Hiroko was here, though. Wish all you want. Won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong even without her. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean. I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
That's right. I'm gonna survive and make it back to the complex, back to Karua. I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Tsumi. Now you're talking. This is gonna be a total bloodbath. I'm gonna get so much XP. Right, of course. It's the only way to keep everyone safe. The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. If I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
You gotta go in. And you go. Worm. Two worm. Yikes.
Damn! These guys are a cut above the rest for sure.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hiroko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
Now we've got to deal with 2 of them right off the bat.
Yeah.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
Well. Alright. Alright. Let me at least survey what we got. Oh, you only have 6 HP? Huh. I thought you could have more, to be honest. Alright, I'm just thinking about what I'm gonna be doing. Well, since we have to deal with both sides, well...
Full throttle!
Okay.
My turn.
There we go. That's the kind of stuff we need.
Here.
Let's go!
Okay.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way!
Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Oh, you only do 1 damage? Yeah, I figured that's how it works. All status effects are just removed by defensing.
Here we go! I totally gotcha! It's Kelly game time!
Hauling ass!
No, we can't really move that far, damn it.
Eat this!
Say when.
Take that!
All right. My turn. Yeah! Got it!
I need to think about this.
I'm ready whenever.
I could do that, but I want to think a bit more.
Okay, okay!
I may do the one over here, to be honest. Maybe. Maybe.
Full throttle!
I could kill it, thankfully, but I should probably kill the most on the other side, though. Because I don't think it's gonna be worth it if I don't kill the most that I can.
Seriously depressing.
We better get moving.
That's a solid one. That's a solid bit.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Very nice, very nice.
Gotta help! Let's go!
Oh. Only need to kill one of the commanders? Okay. Alright, fair enough.
So did we win? Or what?
I don't think so.
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
Oh, do we have to beat them at the same time? Oh, no.
No way, it came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that.
We have to do it at the same time or they're going to revive.
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
What a drag.
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea?
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock.
Huh?
Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
Uh-oh. What?
Now there's three of them? We barely managed to cope with two.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
Oh, we're gonna get them now, aren't we? Oh my god!
Hey everyone! Sorry I'm late.
Ah, seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks. But we're dead if we lose here, right? And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
Coming in clutch.
Tsubasa! Gaku! You came after all!
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already
He's
turned
got
around
a
bunch of
big
times.
old gun.
It feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore.
Minigun even.
But I've decided to give this my best shot.
And she's got a
I'll do
whole
whatever I
freaking
can to
car.
help out.
So she's brought all of her weaponry with her.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Ato?
I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight. But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side. So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future. Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together!
Alright, so... we gotta kill them all at once, huh? First off, I need to see...
taking the wheel.
She's a support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. Okay, okay. Special mechanic prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. Oh, interesting. Buffs ally movement, heals fatigue, and adds move plus 10 to all allies in range? Christ. She's a supportive fighter, that's for sure. What do you got?
Let's freaking go!
Gaku is a mid-range attacker that specializes at taking down many enemies at once. Makes sense. That makes sense for a minigun. He automatically gains attack +1 when the voltage matter is 100% or more from his special skill Special Vibes. Okay. Green space to move your character before attacking. Doing this means you can select your target after moving, make it useful for long-range attacks, or require you to keep distance from the enemy. Okay, okay. That is quite a large area. Holy shit. Yeah. I guess. Holy shit. He's got range.
Let him loose!
I'm good whenever.
Okay, so she is obviously the most efficient at moving around the battlefield. So that makes sense. Even compared to, like, Take, she's like, map-wide. She doesn't do a lot of damage, but he is a great support. Oh, I see. She inflicts attack -1 on the target. That's what helps make her attack useful. Okay. That makes a lot more sense.
Don't try to stop me.
But she also has a wide range. So that's kind of similar to him. They're both, like, very wide attackers. That's nice. I like that.
Let's do this! Let her rip!
Let's do this!
Alright, we need to be careful. We can't damage that. We can't damage them too much until we can kill them all.
I'm spent.
Don't screw with me.
I feel so weak.
Guess I'm screwed! I wonder how many more can I get?
You'll get what you deserve. Oh, but if I use it right now, that's gonna be a problem, actually. Shit. I should check on the others before I use that.
Let me at him. Let me handle it.
He doesn't do a lot of damage. This is tough. Well, if that's the case, I should probably try to keep her back a little bit for now.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Keep her back for now, that way she can go in for the final attack. Because we can use, like, a special attack from the others pretty easily.
Good to go.
Take that!
All right.
Full throttle! Let's freaking go!
No.
Yes, leave it to me.
Actually, hang on. I don't need to do that because I can have Darumi do the damage there. I need to check on them.
Let's freaking go.
Oh. That can help a lot. You know what? For now, let's end the turn and hope she lives for a second. I just need her to live. Because if I can get this attack off, we'll be fine.
Looks a little dangerous. You're coming with me!
Alright, that's one.
Player 2, you're up.
I can still go on.
Much better, much better.
Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
Now for the last one.
do this! I'll smoke 'em!
All three.
Hell yeah, I'm back!
But that ain't the end. Definitely not. We still have another wave. Oh boy.
Refused? What's next? A giant Mac?
Probably.
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior. But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Oh, that's great.
That helps a lot.
No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now. When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team! Let's do this, everyone! With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do!
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
Okay, but he's right. Embarrassing or not, he's right. We have to just kill the boss. 35.
Ready when you are.
Prepped and ready! I'll hit you with all I got!
Bang, 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 bang.
You can handle the rest.
I'm good whenever. How's this?
All right. So 29. We definitely don't want to leave them unattended. That's going to be a problem if we do.
Ready when you are.
Hauling ass!
Say when. Takes more than that. Let's go. There! Got it!
Take out 100 enemies.
Leave it to me.
No, I should definitely check. I should definitely do something over here.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Here we go! Piece of cake! Fine. Locked and loaded!
Oh, why you're going over there? That's much better.
They're gonna hear this engine roar! Felt that one, didn't you?
We better get moving. Here we go.
All right, let's hope for the best.
That got me good. This could mean trouble.
When an enemy uses a charged shield, purple warning spaces will appear before the attack is launched. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Yeah. Details unknown. Shit.
I can keep going.
Ah, this isn't good.
Let's go! Seriously depressing. I'll end it all here! Okay, your turn now.
Okay. That should at least help.
My body. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
I'm probably gonna try to get him to dash over.
My turn. Let's do this!
No, I... They're definitely gonna get hit. They're definitely gonna get hit.
I can keep going.
Only I knew about that beforehand.
Full throttle! Here we go! Take this!
No, that's not it. I used my specials. And they got stuck a little bit. Gaku's about to get hit by the special attack.
Well, this isn't good.
I barely touched.
I was more worried about Gaku getting hit than anything else.
It's not over yet. My body.
Ah, it's not quite enough.
It's not over yet. Let's fortify our lines. This certainly isn't good. I can keep going. No way forward but through.
Come on.
Carry on without me, everyone.
Damn, this is tough. I'll hit you with all I got. How's that?
I probably should have used the damage. I probably should. I should have thought about that a bit more.
Ready when you are.
I probably should have just used the dead one. Fuck. No, I should just keep trying. I should just keep trying.
Good whenever.
Do what I can here, because it's only 12 health left. That's all it is.
My turn! Here!
I just need enough.
It's just all out of gas.
I feel so weak.
Huh? Did my engine die?
Damn it.
to me. Here we go!
It's like literally right there, too.
Can't slow me down. Just try. Doesn't feel half bad.
AP +2.
I'm taking the wheel.
Should I? Should I, though? Because that's gonna put her in a place that's gonna... Ugh. This is... Ugh.
Say when.
Can you dash over there, please?
I've got this.
That would be incredible.
Say when. Keep your guard up. Let's do this. Say when. Gotcha.
Locked and loaded. Watch out. Leave it to me.
I don't know.
Take this. I'm taking the wheel. How's this?
You're kidding. I feel so weak. This is bad, right? Let's do this!
Take him out. Or at least get that freaking armor
Really
down.
amazing. Huh?
Locked and loaded.
Kill! Kill!
Let's ride.
Yeah, I'm back.
Did we win?
Yeah. I think so.
So, what do we do with this one?
Scraping by.
This one? Oh. I see what you mean.
Huh. Wait. Quite wide, if I say so myself.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hirako did before. It's kind of a lot of effort,
Wait,
though.
actually-
Who wants to do it?
That's a bullhead. Huh.
The finishing blow? You mean kill them?
Or at least a bovine head, anyway.
Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
Hey, why can this one use hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk. But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
Someone's gotta do it. God, it's just the framing. The framing is incredible.
Somebody has to do it.
Somebody has to do it.
This is it. You're finished.
The regret. The regret in that is just... Mwah. Am I the monster? That's fine. Wild. Phew. It's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something. Oof. Oof. Oof.
Hey!
Got something to say to you, too. Takamaru came stomping up, slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Maybe it would. Oh, thanks. We couldn't have won that battle without you. And your class weapons were so frickin' badass. Think so? Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me! That goes for you too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were some kind of off-road stunt rally. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps, though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now. They coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. You need to go lie down for a few minutes. Alright, this calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Rational-matic and... on second thought, it's late. I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all going to need our rest. I really need to take a shower. Oh man, things so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I gonna have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiroka or the weird ghost boy. But I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. I opened my eyes. I was awake. But... What? I'm gonna put the save up here, to be honest. Ow, 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 ow. My legs hurt. My arms hurt. My neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was on big mass of muscle pain. Yes, I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday I'd put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 p.m. already. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all, even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed. I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. Go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way toward our usual plates. My back punched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
Exhaustion!
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Kaku's just gone. Tsubasa looks incredibly drained though, like holy shit. Even she's in the gray.
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it.
Huh.
Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. The Sukumu twins went back and forth to the Rationomatic, bringing us our breakfast, so it wasn't lunch. Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra.
Ooh.
You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have.
Yeah!
That is quite the order. And from Mr. Maruko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top. Is this really food? Must be a working class schmo thing. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyudon. Come, you're being so nice today, Ima. Nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you all have the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you are in this state, we'd all be up the proverbial creek without a paddle. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. It probably won't happen that soon. There will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking that night either. Gotta live in a constant fear of when our next battle's gonna be. My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we going to do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure. What's this about our future plans, Eito? First we lost Sierra, and now it looks like Hiroko isn't coming back either. So should we keep looking for her or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. We could do a mix of all three. I do like that even after recruiting people, they don't undergo this major transformation. Yeah, it's like... It's more like they know they need to fight rather than like, I don't take pride in this. Like, most of the people here don't really take pride in, like, fighting here. Yeah, Gaku's still a bit of a shithead. But he knows he needs to do this. I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here? No, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks. Quit it, you're gonna make everyone paranoid. Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Serenity and Hiroko both knew something about this war, and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. For now. For now. The truth is out there. Especially in this game. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? X-Files theme. It's not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out the 100 days. All that stuff about going home when we're done, is it still gonna happen without Sire here? I wish we knew that much at the very least. We're supposedly on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely the people in charge want to leave us here unsupervised. There's gotta be some way to contact them, whoever they are. Sire must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. For a mission this important, you'd think they'd have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you? Maybe everything Siri told us is a lie. This whole thing is a twisted reality show that's set up by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes. Good dear. Good. Yeah, that would be the thing. They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer. What part of that was funny? This really sucks, though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth. I know it's frustrating to have those unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting the school. That means the part about there being something important here is true. What else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have been a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt this will happen on the 100th day. As to whether this will include us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will. Guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we? We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore. Only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on all the obstacles I'll do once I get home.
Yeah.
I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women, they'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts, and the world will enter a new era with me leading the way. You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. This is his supervillain origin, obviously. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria, eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. Oh, this really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing. Although, after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. Gaku is the soda of this game. Yeah, kinda. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. Spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at Last Defense Academy had passed me by. Oh, new C-Ray.
Madam Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared...
I mean, we're not at the fourth mark. We're not at the first fourth yet.
I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second.
Wild.
The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service. Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Ow, ow, ow. Pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but it felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. Probably want us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up about it now.
Huh?
I guess I should go take a look at the new rooms. May as well go see them. No problem with that.
Huh?
Oh, this is a garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here. Cool doesn't even begin to cover it. Look at this, isn't it awesome? And that one over there. Wow, you never find these things in such good condition. Sure seem excited. Yeah, because she gets her frickin' special interest. Well, duh, I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'll be glad to handle any customization work. Customize my class weapon? Yep, this place has everything.
Huh?
Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight channeled through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either. But there is equipment here specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you can say... Methocyclo... I'm not fucking saying that. I don't know what the fuck that is. Manganese trigocarbonyl. Whatever that means. Wow, I knew Tsubasa was into machines, but I had no idea she could get this passionate about them. I don't fucking know. I got no idea. Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Wants to be first sighted, it doesn't have to be a complete overhaul, just let me tweak it a little. Oh, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? New skills development. Well, I know for sure that's where I'm gonna need to develop new skills, which, as far as I saw with the guide, we have to go for new skills first over upgrading old ones. Better to have multiple abilities at hand, which just makes sense. Hey, Takumi. You aim to check out this room too, huh? Yeah, I was curious about what this update to the VR training machine is all about. Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. This might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime to see who can get the best score? Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Sakamoto seems to like the competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if you got really into it. Good. Sure enough, this is the library. This is wonderful. They've got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books. Not even the TRC's libraries. Happy. Huh. How about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people always made me nervous. Books were my refuge from the world. Ito doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess this experience has helped him bring him out of his shell. How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book? If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're gonna be disappointed. I don't read or watch TV or play video games or engage with any kind of media worth talking about. That sounds like a lie. That is like the biggest lie I think I've heard anyone say. I think he's just very he keeps to himself so much that he would rather not speak about his interests. I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting. That's okay. So there only books here? Nothing extra like the gift-o-matic in the rec room? I don't think so, although there are some rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. Might teach us something that could help us against the invaders. I think that's more your area of expertise than mine. That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. Thanks, H.O. Okay, I've taken a look at all the new rooms and facilities that were unlocked today. I'll go back to my room to decide what to do next. Even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. I let out a long breath and felt every motivation to something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains are more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form. Not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. Lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. Snooze. 1/5 of the way through, baby! At least through the days, anyway.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Once I was out of bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straighten out for the first time in a while. I guess last night finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. I think we'll stop sometime soon. I felt like getting to like day 20 was probably like a solid bit of progress. Back when I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there.
Huh?
Guess I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. Sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in. Ah, hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. You're making it sound like we woke up together. Kinda strange for the others not to be here yet, isn't it? Think they're still asleep?
Huh.
Could be. A lot of them stayed up last night, even past the evening announcement. Really? How'd they do that? Some of them wanted to keep snacking, others were using the new facilities. Yowie! They were pretty much just doing whatever they felt like. Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little of both. Both. Freedom through anarchy! Free yourself from the system! Ah! We don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's like if students at a regular school were given free reign with no teachers or student council. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course. But I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with new strategies. I don't know. You never know what the enemy's going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that. At least, not without someone to organize it all. Are you saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job. Me? You gotta be kidding. I'm not a leader material. I disagree. You're considerate of others. You always have our backs in battle. Never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. Knock it off. You're making me blush. I'm telling you. I don't handle responsibility very well. Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. But leader and no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Whatever happens, we'll be okay, right? Right. We'll find a way to make it work. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Eito. Eito! We talked for a little while longer before heading back to our rooms. No Sirei, no Hiriko. Right now, it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. Dwelling on it won't help, though. I'm sure I can find a better use for my time. Got access to new places now. After all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I prefer to do something active today. Wee time! Okay. So you can do it from 2 places now. That's nice, at least. Reading study. Raise the grade of your choice by reading books related to the subject during reading study. I mean, sure, you could do that, but I imagine giving gifts to everyone is a better use of your time, so... Yes. Only choose to increase one specific grade at a time. Make sure you take advantage of this option as needed. Okay. I'm gonna go check the rooms just because I can before I stop. Closed setting mystery. Yeah, she absolutely loves mysteries. That's for damn certain. So what do we got here? Unleash a powerful close-range stab attack. Ignores armor when calculating damage. Oh, interesting. Light +2. Huh. So it doesn't have a lot of attack, but... Attack plus... Attack 3. Okay. Oh, nice. Counterattack when hit by an enemy. Huh. I do remember one of the commanders had that. We need social studies for that one. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of getting support status. Huh. Okay. Attack plus 2 to user when near death during battle. Okay, so that's a passive. Oh, you have to unlock... You have to boost your Hemo Enema before that. Okay. Oh. Oh. So what do we got for the others? Deal damage to an enemy in front and decrease their movement. Inflicts move -3 on the target. Okay. Hit an enemy and challenge them to a one-on-one brawl. Okay, so that's leading up to his tank bit. Where he's trying to get all eyes on him instead. Okay, so... Yeah, so these 3 are, like, for everyone. Okay, got it. Everyone has their own... Actually, no, there's some difference. There's some differences, actually. Debuffs movement within a large area. Okay. Earns a large amount of voltage. Okay. Volume knives in a vertical line, user recovers 1 HP. Huh. Attack all enemies in range at start of player turn. Huh. Okay. Yeah, so these are all, passives, I guess. Yeah. I mean, that's what it says. That's what I imagine that's supposed to be what it is. Diagonally hit all enemies within a large area. Okay. Launch a scythe attack at an enemy in front of you. Inflicts bleed. Yeah, that's a buff ally movement. Buffs ally fighting power. Okay. All allies too, so that would be useful in a... quite a large area, I suppose. That'd be nice. Buffs allies and gains voltage. Adds attack to 1 plus 1 ally to allies. Earn a large amount of voltage. Unconcentrated volley of shots in a vertical line. User recovers +1 HP. Okay. I'm not gonna upgrade them right now, I just wanted to, like, learn a bit about them. To see what they got. But I'm imagining the library is not gonna be as useful, to be honest. Because I have a feeling it's gonna be better to just do gifts. Oh, there's an 18+ bit over there. Oh no, I can't get out. I can't get out. Shit. Huh. Time slots, huh? I'm probably gonna go back to my save. Because I don't want to do this right now, I was just curious. Yeah, that is not a lot. But this is definitely some Persona stuff. That, like, it's a very similar idea. But I am definitely taking that back. I am not wasting that time slot on that. No, thank you. I'm probably gonna have to go back here, damn it. At least I can skip. But I think we're probably gonna be ending off here anyway. So yeah, I'm just gonna get back to like the replay where I was, so no worries about that. But for now, I think it's probably a good time to stop. We're basically 1/5 through our first run, so that's nice, I'd say. I mean, frankly, I'm kind of surprised we got through like 10 days. Well, I'm surprised we even got through 10 days, to be honest.
How are you feeling today?
Well, yeah, hope y'all have a good rest of your day and a good weekend. We're in this for the long haul, man. We're gonna be doing this for a long time. I'm gonna imagine it's probably gonna take a couple months to get it done. At least. Because I'm gonna be playing some other stuff while going through it, so basically just trying to make sure that I don't burn myself out. We'll just be playing it for a while. But I do hope the game does well. I'm hoping it does well, because, like, regardless of my thoughts on, like, Kodaka and, like, certain things, I'm just like, I don't really care for that. Like, I'm not gonna say that this is, like, a bad game. It's not. So far, it's good. I'm enjoying it. And that's probably because I can feel bits of Uchikoshi, like, just sinking in, like, I am here to join forces with you. I don't know. Because it's not a competitive spirit at all. It's literally them coming together to be like, we're making something together. And, like, that's cool. Like, regardless of what happens, I do hope the game does well. Because I think that Kodaka deserves to have another chance to make something new. Because this game put them in a lot of debt. Like, holy shit. I believe them in the fact that this is probably, like, a magnum opus. Or at least the masterpiece that they've made. Like, I will see how that happens down the line when I'm done by the end of it. This is gonna be like at least 100 hours at the very least. Like, we're going for all the endings. That is what I'm doing here, so it's the long haul. Be ready for that. It's probably gonna be one of my longest played games, to be honest. Just generally, so hope y'all can stick with me for that. So yeah, I'll see y'all later.